Okay, I'm just gonna hop right into it. Kind of a weird one, but just trying to change the thumbnail up, but it is being the pain in the butt. I did not pre-make a thumbnail, and it is forcing me to use the previous thumbnail, which does not represent what I was doing, so very confusing. We'll get out here. We'll try to set some qualifying laps. We're on our cold tire out lap right now, so just want to let everything warm up. We're not going to push too hard. I would like to focus this month a little bit more on my safety rating. I'll have a video out here in the next day or two that goes over my monthly review, kind of what we did in the past month, what we plan to do for the upcoming months, and that kind of thing. So just a little recap, if you will. And then a goals section. We can talk about our goals for the upcoming month. Now, I will say this track is tricky. Incredibly tricky.
The leader has just done a 122.44.
Okay, so they're going to be quicker than I am. Just
The leader's just done a
flat out.
122.18.
Yeah, flat out, they're going to be quicker than I am. Every single car here.
The leader has just done a
120.
122.02.
Oh, okay. So already not off to a great start. And even worse in the next corner. Very slippery track for some reason. I think there's just some weird camber going on this track that makes it very slippery indeed. Yep, almost spun out. Almost spun out. So I don't think we're going to qualify very well. And I actually don't think we'll even do very well for the race itself. But we'll get out here and we'll do our best. I hadn't really planned on racing today. It's supposed to be a practice day, but you know, I just want to get out here. I took a week off. And I'm just feeling anxious to get, you know, back on the track even more. Murky day out, I will say that. The weather conditions are also not helping us. The last two races that we've had here, and then I can't remember the name of the track we had before this, but very cold. Absolutely the maximum, 65 degrees Fahrenheit from an American perspective. So
8th place. Your last lap time was at 124.45.
trying to be really gentle getting on the throttle there. But we'll I need to be trail braking that corner out more. I'm feeling timid to do so, because that's kind of a lot of the time where I'm spinning out is in trail braking that corner through. Now, if anybody watching has any advice, feel free to drop it in the comments. I like to get feedback from people. This will be our final lap. Very slow. Very, very, very slow. We're pitiful in comparison to everybody else out here. And I kind of figured that would be the case. Yeah, we placed with negative 31 I rating. So, not ideal. I kind of figured that would be what would happen here. I'm really struggling at this track. Just with the maintenance of the vehicle, it feels like it's so easy to lose the car. Turn all this off. There we go. We also let's see if I can find it. There we go. So now we have our chat up in case anybody wants to join the party and speak their minds. They are more than welcome. I will also set this like this, live chat. And then there we go. So we'll be hopping here in the race in just a second. My apologies. I've kind of just jumped right into it and didn't really do some of the proper setup here. But we'll see. I'm anxious to race. I'm anxious to get out here and see what things can be like at this track for me. So, but once again, not really having a lot of confidence here at this race. So we'll just see how things go and kind of move from there. Oh man. I've decided to change my rule and I'm just going to go ahead and stress vape on the channel because boy, am I stressing. And I need a way to calm down. I need a way to calm my nerves immediately. I may grab some wine in a bit to kind of relax. Good old drinking and driving, you know, classic. So we are starting out in P13. I'm going to be real careful here when it comes to this T1 after we finished our pace car lap. I'm going to be really careful because I just kind of want to keep chasing that safety rating. That has felt really good, and I don't expect to gain any I rating in this race. Any at all. I don't expect to be quick. I cannot figure out how to be faster on this track in any way. I cannot figure out how to be any quicker than I already am. I'm like sweating, getting nervous. I cannot figure out how to be any quicker than I am at this point. So if y'all have some suggestions as I race, feel free to drop them as a comment, and I will I'll do my best to take that advice into action. It looks like we're getting close to getting started.
Seconds.
They give you so much time before the race starts. So probably good for people who need to set their stuff up. You know, I bet there's some times where I'd be really glad that I had that extra time.
This is a rolling start.
I don't really know how long I plan to be on for. I'm just kind of playing it by ear today. Probably about 2 hours at least. And then we'll see how I feel at the end of 2 hours. Glad to have you here though, Eva.
Race car speed is 47 miles per hour.
I'm sure you will have some good advice for me, being much quicker. So I'm gonna try to do my brake dragging. Hopefully that helps a little bit. But yeah, I'll be on for a good while, so if you've got other stuff to do, you can feel free to try and catch me later or whatever. No stress. I'm gonna be racing either way. Came up suddenly. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Man, I swear the pace lap car, I prefer a a standing start. Just because I feel like I can get right to it immediately, but with these, you're just stressing me out for a longer period of time. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's kind of difficult with our time zones and stuff, Evo, but if we get a possibility, we'll do some racing together, or at least some practice. I can easily set up a hosted session and we can chat and race. Enjoy some good camaraderie. Oof, I was a little off track there, kind of. I'm surprised it didn't get onto me.
Okay, Christian, here we go. Don't fuck this up. Green, green, green.
So we have immediately dropped frames.
Car on your right. Hold your line.
Try to give him plenty of room.
Clear on the
Yeah,
right.
because I'm not trying to get slapped here.
Still there.
I think a lot of cars are just going to spin out. So, this is the dude who was in front of me in practice and was slower. Oh, Christian. Christian. And somehow I got hit, too. I didn't see myself get hit, but oh well. We'll get back on track either way. I don't know what I could have possibly hit, but I got 4 incident points for some reason. Oh, great re-entry.
Clear left.
I don't think they saw me coming around the corner though, so no stress. They probably waited and thought that the time was good.
The next car is Carl.
Just didn't think about cold tires there. Didn't think about cold tires as much as I should have. So we're gonna be doing some catch up here, missing some apexes. And I swear, it feels like in the actual race, the track is like colder and has less grip than during practice. At least from my end, I just feel so much slower in the actual race, not just from nerves, but
15th place.
yeah, I just can't figure out how to get on the power there at the right time, because when I'm getting on earlier, I'm spinning.
The next car is Torres, car number 12.
Feeling very timid here. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Come on. If you're gonna defend, go quick. Go. This guy is costing me some time.
Just done a 121.94.
But dropping like flies all along the side of the track. I knew that this was going to be that kind of track, so just got to figure out how and where to pass. I'm absolutely terrible at overtakes.
V14. All right, Christian, you're reeling V13 in the gap.
Oh, I've had them reeled in.
40.
Okay. But everybody is quicker than me through that section, so I'm doing something incredibly wrong. Incredibly wrong. Use more of the track? Okay. Yeah, this track is definitely making me skittish to use a lot of the track because of how easy it is. It feels like anytime you have an off track in this race, it's a slowdown.
So your fastest lap for Rendria, 21.44.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Messed up there. Yeah, nerves are definitely... Oh, we got a blinker. Nerves are definitely hitting in here.
The gap to P15 behind is now 0.8. That lap was at 123.63.
There we go. Try to use a little bit of the extra wideness of that portion of the track, but it just didn't feel any faster. Oh, of course. Anybody behind? Nope. Here, I'll go forward. Yeah, this is gonna be a race that just demolishes me. It's a frustratingly bad race for me.
Come on, watch these track limits.
I did some practice on this track in the radicals and was quick. I felt really clean and very good, but in this car, yep, struggling to get the car turned in and a lot of places without just way over slowing. Let's just brake significantly harder, but later. Now that we have people out of our way, we can kind of get some more practice in.
Car ahead is car number 13, D license.
But I can hear my tires sliding under any amount of steering input. So I think a lot of this is coming down to how cold the track is. Hopefully iRacing is similar to real life, and as the year goes on, the track gets a little warmer. So weird too, because I did this in practice like a bunch of times yesterday and didn't really have too many issues in that section. But now I'm feeling incredibly skittish. And I think what it is that since I spun out in the first section, my tires might just be ruined. It might just be that I've kind of destroyed my tires here.
Gap to car number 13. Ahead is now 2.3.
Definitely struggling to get rotation. All right, well, there's one spot back. The straighter, the better. Okay.
Okay, Christian, the next car is Garcia, car number 14. D license, 17th place. Good lap, that's your best in the session.
And we cut too much, just barely too much. And now we have a 3-second slowdown. The slowdowns on this track are so excessive. So excessive. This is probably one of my worst races that I've had in iRacing from my own negligence. I've had bad races from other people's negligence, but from my own negligence, this is probably up there in the worst.
Black flag.
Awesome. And I wasn't able to get that in time. So now we have a black flag penalty and a drive-through. So that's 7 incident points. We're in dead last, about to get lapped. I think
You've got 3 laps.
I think this is gonna sound crazy. I think for one of the first times, I'm gonna go ahead and just log out. I don't actually think it will make any kind of a difference at this point. I think that it's possible.
Speed limit is 31 miles per hour. Okay, Christian, expect traffic on exit. When we exit the pits, we
I
should
think
be
that
in
it's possible.
P17, a few seconds
Possible.
in front of Andrew. The
That
driver
other
in front of
people
us
will
is
quit.
car number 13,
So
D license.
it could, in theory, be worth me continuing the race, but it doesn't feel like it will be. Does not feel like it will be. I don't think I've had a worse experience from my own negligence since I started, so I have absolutely no clue how to be quicker in this track. To serve what penalty? Speeding in the pits, so we did it again. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and cut out here. I'm gonna go ahead and just quit. Never done this, never quit before, but I think this is gonna be my first time just altogether backing out. I think I'm gonna go ahead and back out on that one. Crazy to say, I've never done that. I always tell everybody not to, but there's a 0% chance we'll get anything other than dead last. And if we're like stupid lucky, people will quit. But in all reality, I think that it's better for us to just move on here and get some more practice laps in. So that's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna come over here, register for another practice, and see if I can't improve my lap times and my consistency. Because for right now, I'm not only am I slow, but I'm incredibly inconsistent at this track. Just kind of obviously a novice. And this car is just, I think, a lot for a lot of people, especially like beginners. I just think it's a lot of car for earlier drivers and that kind of thing. So. Well, you know, we'll get some good racing on this track here today. We'll keep at it and keep at it and keep at it, and just try to be smooth. I think that's really what I need to learn to do, and that's just going to involve me going a little bit slower. I probably will when I get into this practice area. I will probably jump into my own section so that way I'm not around other people, because I think what I need to do is a little bit different. So if y'all don't know, if you click here on entries right here like that, and then come up to my GP, I think it is, or grid GR, you can just pick a random one. So you can pick whichever one you want, and that'll make sure that you can race by yourself in a public practice lobby. Okay. Get on track.
Track's clear.
Get
Push,
some
push, push.
get some practice under our belt. See if we can get a little bit faster. So we'll start out very slow like I like to do, and we can like plan our line. We can see what seems to be the shortest, straightest path within reason. So I would argue that coming in very tight here, going out wide, and then cutting in very aggressively to do the same thing here is going to be probably our best friend. Cutting over. Lot of, even though those may not be chicanes, I'm going to call those chicanes, because that is a lot of back and forth movement in a short span of time. I honestly didn't even think about it, you know? I'm a little self-conscious too. I don't quite feel like I'm at the point where I really want to do the whole, hey, come check out my stream thing. Especially because I did not think today was going to go very well. And I'm actually glad I didn't advertise it on the Discord, because the last race I just did is probably, I might have quit one other race in my career a long time ago when I started, but That was the first one I've quit in a very long time. Very long time. All right, let's break after the 100. I need to use more of the track there, so I need to scoot over further to the right when I take entry into that corner. Here we brake. Okay, so I can apply less brakes there, or brake later into the corner to give myself more entry speed. Struggling on knowing when to get on the throttle there. Make sure too, yep, all my stuff's good to go. Okay, I can use more of the track there, so I can get on the throttle earlier and use more of the track.
P9.
Dang it, dang it, dang it. I don't know if I'm not braking hard enough or what there, but my braking feels very random at that point. Great, I loved how that corner handled. Yeah, I think I spun out in that last race on cold tires, and it ruined my grip profile for the entire rest of the race. And that was just that. And am I planning, sorry, I didn't see that message. I'm not planning on doing any special events yet. I don't know, I have a little bit of a different methodology. As much as I just want to just dive headfirst into all the really complex stuff that iRacing has to offer, I think for the entire rest of the season, I'm just going to be in the Ferrari, the Mazda, and the Formula 4, just grinding it out and trying to see how much I can improve in these specific cars on the tracks that they kind of lay out for me. Come on, turn, turn, turn. There we are. I need to be straighter coming out of there. I'm spending way too much time steering.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 78 Fahrenheit.
And a lot of times sliding. Yeah. I can go off track there a little bit, so I need to get on the throttle sooner.
P5.
Dang it, dang it, dang it.
Mind these track limits, please, Christian.
The black flags that they give you are just like so extreme. So extreme. Yep, turning the wheel more is not doing anything there. So I've reached like a grip limit that turning is not helping. Yep, and I have it at a full 90-degree angle, and I'm not really getting very much steering input. Very peculiar. I think I need to take a later apex for that corner. I need to delay my apex just a tad. Alright, so we're gonna stay all the way to the right here. Whoop, I broke way too late. Way too late. And then started accelerating around a corner I don't want to accelerate around. Okay. I see where the lines in the road are and where everybody else is going. Come on. I can't trail brake through there because I'm already too slow to apply any, it feels like I'm already too slow to apply any brake pressure. Need to get on the throttle earlier there, earlier.
Last lap was at 123.24.
Nope. Too fast to that corner. Which doesn't give me good exit. And if you go too wide, you get a little bump there too. It's a little bump on the track. It's just kind of screwing it all up. Is what it is. I will continue to push. I'm sure eventually something will click, as it always does. But you know, every time it feels like it won't click. And maybe one of these days it won't. You know, not for a long time or without some additional help, but okay, we can turn in earlier there instead of having to brake, and we can just let off a little bit of throttle. Yeah, I'm speeding up in that last sector, I'll say that much.
P6.
Getting them. I just can't get the car rotated enough. Evening for me. Whatever it is for you, same, or morning or afternoon. Good to have you with me. Next time I will put this in the Discord. I'll drop it in there. I drop a lot of content though, and I'm not trying to flood the Discord with the sheer volume of content that I drop. But next time I stream, which will be Thursday, I'll put something in there. Okay.
That was 124.00.
Way too late on braking. Way too late. Maybe I need a later apex for that corner? I don't know. Or an earlier, or could not tell you. Getting a little squirrely. Nope. Oh, just sliding. So if I go in quicker, I slide. And yeah, it's definitely T2 where I'm having more trouble. I think T1, I'm just not doing it correctly, but I can see what the issue is. T3, 4 is a trail braking issue. So that's just going to involve practice. But I appreciate any suggestion I can get. Try it all if it's gonna make me faster, for sure. Oh boy. Too much throttle too early.
E7.
Yeah, I was quick through here with the radical. I was rather quick through here with the radical. I was
Temperature's decreasing. It's now
like
74 Fahrenheit.
0.7, 0.8 off Dave, I think. But whoop, braking way too early. Hey, we are speeding up though. Never mind. Oof. Come on, come on, come on. Lost all that time going in too quick. But overall, I am speeding up.
E4.
Way too late. I'm braking there. Hey, I appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing some racing and stuff here in the near future. That felt better. I'm overslowing there. I'm overslowing. Okay. Push, push, push. Little lift. Nope. Would have been much quicker if I hadn't gotten a little squirrely coming out of the exit of turn 14, but... Yep, just accelerating out of that corner is a big issue. I mean, I'm now bringing the time back up, but still... All right. We're working our way up. There we are, there's some time gained. Not a whole lot, but we're down into the 121s, and that means I can be somewhat up to pace with the rest of the pack as long as I don't continue to make mistakes. So now to push, 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 and try to get myself into a consistent low 122, high 121. That needs to be like the norm. And yeah, P3, so not bad. I mean, this isn't a race, it's just a practice session, and it's still pretty early, so once other people come in, I'll be a bit lower, but nothing to scoff at. We are moving up. Whoop. Yeah, getting on the throttle hard and early there is helpful.
You're currently 0.6 off the pace. That lap time was 122.20.
Just struggling to keep the grip down there. I'm feeling like I'm right at the limit. Whoop, went a little slow there. Come on. Ooh, saved it. Just barely. Trying to push too hard. Trying to push too hard. I need to rely more on my ability to be clean and consistent and smooth than on my ability to push. At least for a good while. But
your lap time was at 122.21.
Okay. So we are now kind of getting closer to doing what I wanted to do in the first place. Well, that was sloppy, but we're working our way towards what I mentioned just a second ago, which is low 122s, high 129s consistently. Come on. Turn in, turn in. Push, push, push. I did not get enough initial turn in there. So we lost quite a bit of time. Quite a bit of time, but
That lap was a 122.48.
really getting squirrely there. Come on. Whoops. I'm very surprised I did not get a black flag there. Is there an update on my car? Oh, it's still screwed. Yeah, I'm gonna... I called a body shop today. I have some repairs coming up. I mean, it still drives just fine though. And it's... God damn, it's just so fast. Even with all the damage, it's the coolest car I've ever owned. I've never gone that fast in anything other than an airplane in my entire life, so. But yeah, I have some repairs scheduled for, I think, next week, so.
2.2 off the pace. That was 123.79.
Utilize the track a lot more effectively there, even though it still was slower. Interesting. Much slower. So I need to figure out, I'm kind of falling back again into some old habits. Come on, turn, turn, turn. That's an off track.
Track limits, keep it within the lines.
I think it has something to do with my steering angle, that I'm like oversteering the vehicle and losing grip because the wheels are just overturned. I think that's my issue. But yeah, I should be able to start getting the repairs done, and we'll kind of see what happens right now. Still talking to the ladies' insurance company to kind of figure out how payment's gonna work, but for right now, I just need to get the repairs done. Alright, so we've dropped back down into the 123s again.
P3.
Alright, I can feel myself getting on the throttle too early. That's a big part of it. I need to be completely off of the throttle. Completely off of the throttle for that corner. And just apply rotation. Nope. Nope. Oh, I almost saved it. Almost. Alright. We'll get back out here. Oh. I will also say, though, these track conditions seem to be much, much better than what I experienced during my race. I'm actually at the point where I have a theory that intentionally practice is easier than a race. To the point where I almost want to start doing my own private practices and just make the road conditions worse than they're, you know, claiming to be for the actual race. All right, let's get over here, get right up on the grass, brake at the 100.
Seconds off the lead lap was at 1:31.42.
All right, not faster, but not slower either. I mean, technically faster, but... Oh boy, that wasn't the move. Oh wow, took that corner way too quick. Yes, yes, there we go. Got in the power much earlier and saved myself like a 10th just from getting on the power earlier.
1.6 off the pace.
Yeah, okay, I'm starting to understand some things. So I'm unintentionally putting my foot on the throttle a little bit because I feel like I'm not going fast enough at sections, but I'm also braking. Dang it. Oh, no, we're good. Not the fastest, but not an off track either. Yeah, it had the grip. Shout out to a Mr. Josh Fletcher. Gave me some great pointers the other day that just definitely, even though I'm slow, but he helped me be faster by quite a bit. And one of the big things he told me was, I'm not getting the power down soon enough. And I think that he's correct. I think that there's a little bit more to it than that, because sometimes when I get the power down earlier, in exactly the same way I get the power down, I end up spinning the car or losing the rear, like I just did there. And so I think there may be a little bit more finesse to the idea of getting the power down earlier, but whoa. Oh, and as soon as you go wide, that's a spin. I see. So there's some camber in the road that's definitely... Let's take a look here. Oh gosh, yeah, there's a huge dip right there. There's a huge... Tons of huge dips right here.
Give back some time.
No, I don't. Oh wow, you disqualified me for reckless driving in my own private session. Or when there's nobody else on the track with me. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. I just went back to check the track out and yeah, let's check our results here. Terrible, terrible, as I suspected. Absolute last place? No, we didn't. There was a 19th place that quit before I did. And they were doing better than I was on average, which is crazy that they gave up then. Oof, am I gonna get this in time? Am I gonna get this in time? We shall see. I'm like right up on the wire. I practiced for a little bit too long. Good thing they disqualified me. They got me out of here just in time to join this race. Good stuff. I have been assigned to the race server, so we should be in there. Ooh. We maybe didn't get in. I've never cut it this close. So dude, let's set up a hosted practice session and we'll work together. I'm sure there's plenty of time for both of us to gain. So, and honestly, being fast isn't really doing me any good if I can't keep the car on the track, but oh well. I know I can be a little hard on myself. I expect the best. I'm supposed to be Max Verstappen tomorrow. That's supposed to be what happens, but you've got a mate? All right. Well, you have fun doing that, and I will catch you later as well. I wouldn't be hanging around watching me if I could be mating as well, so. These dudes pass. Come on, come on, come on. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Yeah, this dude's going into the grass, not realizing that that actually does affect your safety rating. I guess they don't care. Everybody on the outlap. Out, out, out. Woof. Brakes are cold. Yeah, they are so much quicker than I am. I'm surprised we made it around here for a practice lap, especially being late. But nope, that's a full lap down. Look at that. I don't think I've ever once been able to get down a full lap at this track. Or at any track in the practice session. I think, yep, that's always happened. Oh. Alrighty. Ready for another race. Race number 2 today. Hopefully not as bad as the first. We lost safety rating and I rating in that last race. So, we'll just have to get out here and see. We'll just have to get out here and see. I'm gonna try to have a neutral perspective. I'm not amazing, nor am I shit. So,
We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
We'll get out here and do our best. Track definitely feels colder than it did. If you look at the sky, it's a lot cloudier, so that means the humidity's up a little bit and it's probably colder as well. Probably colder, but
Track temperature's rising. It's now 77.
hey, look at that. Track temperature's going up. We're in luck. All right, let's push, push, push. Yep, still felt my foot on the throttle there. I don't know what that habit is coming from, but my foot needs to come completely off the throttle for that corner. Oh boy, went way wide. Right? Whoops, went a little wide.
The leader has just done a 22.49.
Oh wow, yeah, that's not happening. That's just not happening.
That's pole. That lap time was a 22.40.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean that was 122.40? Oh, right. I'm thinking 121s. That's why. All right, so crazy. We're sitting in pole position. I don't think that that'll last, but we'll get out on track and see what we can do. Wow, that was terrible. This lap is pointless at this point. Doesn't even matter how fast I go. We're not gonna beat our last lap time doing this. So we'll just take it easy, make sure we make it back in one piece. Hey, hey, good to have you with me. Or us. The crew, if you will. You tuned in at the perfect time. I am in pole position, so we'll see how this goes. I don't know. They still have a good 3 minutes left to dethrone. And a 122.4 is very... There we go. Yep, there it is. 121.5959. Yeah, much faster. Much faster. The disparity in time on this track is massive. Oh, I will, thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep it up. I just needed a break last week. Thank you, bud. I appreciate the good luck. I'm probably gonna need it. Looks like P1 is much quicker, and this track is a soul collector. And that T1 and T2 are a little tricky. All right, we're now down to P3. Still a podium position, but unless there's some mistakes up ahead, we'll be hopefully staying in third position, I think. Whoop. A little too spirited there. Still, you know, I like to keep in mind I've only been doing this for now 2 months. So, you know, I can only imagine what I'll be like at a year in 2 months. Hopefully faster than this. That would be ideal. Time's pretty much up, so. I didn't see any wet conditions, at least not for the last race. We'll see how this next race comes up, but as for all the practice I've done and the last race I did and then qualifying for this race, I haven't seen anything regarding wet conditions. So fingers crossed that we don't have to deal with that here, because I probably wouldn't do so hot. Funny, on one of my races before, I went and clicked out real quick to go to the this page from grading up, and then when I came back, I'd started from the pits. Terrible. Oh, so you just started this year. Congrats. I changed my mind. I'm gonna do that a lot. I'm a very inconsistent person, so also I'm just stressing mad hard today. Not just the game, but in general, so it's we're gonna have to make an exception for this stream. Children avert your eyes. There's vaping present. Yeah, I know that as time goes on, I'm gonna get more and more comfortable. And this goes to you too, Tomas. I hope I'm saying that correctly, but yeah, as time goes on, I think like racing is definitely just like a series of calculations that you need to make all the time. And when you're first starting out, you spin a lot and you crash a lot because you're getting overwhelmed trying to make those mental calculations while staying up with the pack. But as time goes on, those things become second nature, and you just, you know, get better and better and better at it. So I definitely, you know, I'm not going to blame my gear or anything. I would prefer a nicer rig. I think that there's a little bit, I don't know if y'all can see, but like that's a lot of flex that I get from my steering wheel, and I'm barely pushing, you know, barely pushing. And then if I brake, that's just from me braking. The entire rig flexes. So
okay, rolling starts.
I think I probably get some advantage out of getting myself a sturdier rig at some point, but funds are not currently fungible in that category at the moment, and I don't want to just like, you know, get something cheap. I prefer to get close to the last thing I'll ever need. These dudes up here are gonna be quick. He's in front of the pace. Never mind.
Allow car number 7.
Yeah, this rig sucks. This rig sucks for sure. That guy. Oh my god, he just threw away first position. Just gave it up. Wait, you started like a month ago and you have a 2.2K I rating on a G29? That's truly unbelievable. That's absolutely insane. I mean, I haven't been around long, but shit. You're better than me then. You are better than I am. Oh my gosh. That's just so funny that that guy crashed out, rushed in front of the safety car, and then crashed. What was that about? Yo. I may do that. I do know some handier people than myself. And... Whoop. Already.
Stay calm, focus.
All good, all good, all good.
Green, green, green.
They were gonna go for it. They were gonna go for it. Yeah, that's a terrible way to start a race. Me as well. Definitely getting a little squirrely there. Was not the move. But I want to be mad gentle
We can build something from here.
on these cold tires. I'm not trying to fight for first right now. Not trying to fight for first. For this first lap, I'm gonna drop it down to second down to first for a couple corners, but for the majority of the race, I'll probably leave it in second for any slower corners. All right, we should have relatively warm tires. They're trying to get their tires nice and warm. There's no need. They've got the lead.
Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P2.
Okay. Rail braking. There we go. Push, 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 push. And just stay in your groove. Shoulders dropped. Nice deep breaths. Didn't brake in time there, but that's all good. We were able to correct. Oof. I have got no grip today. I swear, I am under the impression that the practice session is not representative of the actual race. Yep, just no grip. Okay, I will check those out. I will definitely take a look at those. All right, we're about 3 seconds behind first place, so.
22 and 1-1. The gap behind is now 0.6. You've just done it on 22.93.
Okay, get on the power. Nice and early. There we go. We kind of left P2 there a little bit. So that's good. Get more turn in here. Okay. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. All right. So I could probably get on the power. If I'm going to be in second, I want to get on the power a little bit earlier there.
Fastest lap from Fernando on 21.32. You've just done it on 21.88.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Got it. We're all good. We're all good. Whew. Heart attacks. So he went out a little wide. Push, push, push. God, that felt slow.
Alright, Christian, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Alright, that's... You can't park there.
P2, you've just done a 122.62.
Alright, I think so far, I don't want to jinx it, but we're doing pretty decent this race.
Yellow flag.
Oh, this guy's just chilling here. Okay. They are upset. They got up and walked away. Whoop. Didn't need to brake there anyways. And he's just, Fernando is just pulling away.
To Martinez, behind is now 1.7.
Yeah, everybody is quicker than me through that. Well, this guy is quicker than me through that first section. Come on, get it turned, get it turned, get it turned. So we can get on the power. Oof, did not take that correctly. That is true.
Gap to Fernando ahead is increasing. It's
They've
now
got the strat.
3 seconds.
That's a 0x finish right there. Well, 1x for going off road, but that's it. Then they just gotta finish a lap and they're done. Not a lot of safety rating because no corners, but still. But what I'm happy about is that for Mr. Alejandro, we have put a massive gap.
Okay, Christian, that's half distance. Fuel levels are fine. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Whoop. Got a little squirrely there, but we're all good.
Yellow flag, caution.
This is hilarious. This has been a really weird race. Great stream, great stream. Thanks, guys, for making things entertaining. Thank you, P1, for wrecking. You're funny. That is, we'll we'll short shift when we're around him, so that way we don't wake him up. All right, later apex there. It just clicked. It just clicked. I need to go just a hair wider and take a slightly different line through that second portion of that right, that double right. I think he's gone. We woke him up. I need to be much further to the left or to the right in order to take that left-hander. Somehow I'm a little bit closer to them. I guess they've just been making some mistakes.
You're reeling Fernando in the gaps now, 2.6.
Way over braking there. So I think in the practice session I can go at, whoop, I was on the throttle too early. I can go ahead and move my braking reference up a little bit. Out a little bit further. Nope, I was on the throttle too soon. That's why. I'm just like feathering the throttle and that's taken away. It's lifting up the front nose of the vehicle. I mean, it can't be the rear nose. And yeah, that's... Oof, broke way too late there. Lost myself a good bit of time. But nothing to stress about. I'm kind of trying to just keep it safe.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Out wide. Nope, that wasn't it. That was not the way to do it. It's going too slow. Oops. I am overheating the tires. I can feel that I'm overdoing it on the tires. Absolutely overdoing it.
Keep it together, we'll be on the podium. Your lap time was 1:22.76. Good consistency, keep them coming.
Push, push, push. That's what we want to be doing. Oh. Messed that up a little bit, but that's all good. Oof. Started trail braking very well there for a second. A little too good. And got a little too much rotation for a second. Nice. I was just racing and didn't even recognize it. We're done.
The end of the session.
Great race, everybody. He already left. Dang. I was gonna give him the shout out. Mr. Fernando. Killed it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I needed some redemption. The race I did before this was bad, to say the least. And it wasn't like the track or the car or the people. It was entirely me that was just not ready to do that race, but I will never be upset about a P2. I forgot to go back into the pits. Whoops. Oh well. We did our extra corners. That's the race. Ugh. P2, baby! Yeah, big difference. Oh, 1.8K, that's pushing it. Maybe 1.8K with like a P8, maybe, you know? I think getting even in the top 5 at one, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't feel tangible to me, but I'll just have to give it time and see how I do, as the months go on and as I continue to race. Let's see here. Let's just register for the next race. Let's keep on did I? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I did do this one. Cool. Got scared, thought I did the Formula 4 one. So we've got another bit of practice. Got about 25 minutes of practice we're gonna do here, and then we can start to roll up on we can start to get into the next race. That'll be race 3 for the day. Oh. We'll just have to see. Did it give me my results yet? Yeah, it did. I must have just clicked them away. Oh, hey-oh, 0.13 safety rating. And that was for actually perfection. I don't think we got any off tracks. I could be wrong. We might have gotten one, but I don't recall getting an off track. And now we are back up in the 1.4K range with a 1444. So 3.55 for the safety rating and 1444. If I kept doing this, I could be B class by the end of the month, by the end of the week. That's a big if, but well, you know, actually, I take that back because even though I'll be doing the Mazda racing, I still have to do the Formula racing for you know, 4 races, and so that's going to take up a good bit of my schedule. Just wow, 4.5K is getting a 1:29.09, and that's not the fastest lap out here. Yeah, throw the advice down.
Its exit looks clear. I do think that I could probably push more.
as I continue to get more confident. Well, I'm sure I'll get myself into a rating where I'm not doing so hot. So we'll see. And I don't mean like crashing a bunch. I'm just really looking forward to getting to the point where I'm consistent and I can keep the car on the track, not have incidents, be able to have good outlaps. But then, you know, I also have really competitive people. Because it does seem like I'm either at the absolute back of the field or completely right at the front. I'm almost never in the middle. I'm actually really jealous of the people who are, because it makes for, I think, more enjoyable content to watch. A lot of the time, you know, when I'm racing, it's just like one car way off in the distance that's first place, and then everybody else is way behind me. Ooh, I am going so quick there. Okay, I'm not slowing the car enough for that corner. I need to be able to hit that apex more effectively. Oof, okay. See you, buddy. Yeah, I've seen Kimi Antonelli on some other people's channels. That's crazy that you got to race with him. I think he likes to start from the back and just work his way to the front, it looks like. I've seen a lot of footage of him doing that. Did you, when you raced with Kimi, was he already signed, or? Because I know the rumors had been going on for a while that he was going to be, I can't remember which team he joined, but I think Mercedes, yeah. I think the rumors were going on for a while that he was going to join Mercedes, but I don't know that he did it until somewhat recently. Oh, come on. Hold on to the car. So I want to get tucked in here a little bit more so I can get on the throttle to get around here faster. But I also need to be careful with the speed I build up in that corner. I see. Something new to learn. Come on, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Thank you. I think I need to shift earlier for that corner because it'll help me get more rotation. Oh, got on the throttle too soon. Hey, I'm P3 out of all these people. Holy crap. Watch out for this guy. Okay, now we're P6. Some things have changed. Holy crap, you must be very quick. Have you,
Now 2.9 off the pace.
have you done other racing sims besides iRacing? Like, did you do any ACC or even Gran Turismo or anything like that, Forza? I can't practice with this guy in front of me. I really wish he would scoot over.
Right
Thank
side.
you.
Right side
Look
to
at
the
that, reading my mind.
left. Clear on the left.
Okay. Oop, got a little tail happy there for a second. Oh, didn't upshift in time, so. Yeah, that corner is really all about that rotation I'm getting there. Come on, come on.
The track temps increasing. It's now 75 Fahrenheit.
Really not being very clean there. Whoops, let up the brake a little too much there. Lost the rotation. Oh. There we go. Bonnets. Gotta love a good bonnet. Alrighty.
Front left 95%. Rear right 97.
That's what I like to do every once in a while. Just come over here to results. Go to the fastest person. And they're not racing right now. They're not racing right now. Here we go. This guy's getting 120s, so that's very quick. So we'll, where is it? Cockpit. Take a look and see what they're doing. Cutting through the grass a little bit there. But they also have some traffic to be dealing with. Oh, wow, they get off the track. I'm not using all the track there. Collected. Collected. Oh, man. That sucks. Let's see if any of the quicker guys are out here still. Nope. This guy's getting 121.609, but we'll watch either way. But he's about where I was, so. But he's also a 2.1K driver. He's probably just trying to get used to the track. João Fuller. Call him Pedro, that seems easier. Okay, he's really cutting the track here. I need to cut more of the track in that section. Yeah, go ahead and hop on and let me know what you do. That was ballsy. I thought he got over pretty soon. Nope. Nope. Not the move. Don't know how this guy got a 121.609. Does seem slower, but he is faster. Yeah, none of the quicker guys are out anymore. They've all left for something. Yeah, there's no rush. There's no rush. This is an interesting track, to say the least. So you feel free to take your time. He's braking a little too late, I think, in that corner, in my opinion. Using a lot more of the track there, though. A lot more of the track. Coasting there. Really? It's wet. I don't know why you're getting a wet track. Let me even look up. Here, let me get on the iRacing application. So this should be week 8 Ferrari, pardon me, I'm so sorry. This should be week 8 Ferrari GT3 Challenge at Rudskogen Motor Center, Class D. And then, you know, the app doesn't really seem to tell you. I could be wrong here, but I don't see, I don't see any weather information on the app, which is a missed opportunity on their part. It'd be so nice to be able to have my phone out and be able to just check the weather. Let's see here. Official here, I'll turn off that audio so that way it doesn't bother you guys. Let's see here for the Ferrari. It's showing a none on a chance of rain. I don't know if you're doing a different one or something, but the one I'm looking at is showing chance of rain, none, with 65-degree weather. Anyway, I'm gonna get out here and do some more practice laps. Get myself prepped up for the next race again. You know, I don't know that I really got that much faster as far as like per lap time or like singular lap time. PR kind of thing. I think what happened is that I just got a little bit more calm and a little bit more consistent. I kind of was able to manage my expectations for the track. It was probably a good thing that my first race went so bad. because it had me not really expecting too much out of the following races. So yeah, that bump, you can just see the car just like, seems like it starts to try and get airborne. Oh wow, okay. There's nobody, nope, nobody behind me in time, okay. Flip this back in. I gotta say, I don't know why more people don't just use headphones versus like headphones. They just feel a lot more freeing to me. A lot more freeing. Very casual. Whoa, 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 I didn't break. I was looking at something and I did that. So, whoops. Yo, chill with the black flags. This race is too black flag heavy. All right, so my best lap so far is a 1:21.603. Okay, I see. I'm getting a little too onto that curb. All right, I got time. Oh, I am muted. Sorry, I forgot to turn you all back on. Here, let me get off track. Here we go. These are shit ones from Amazon. I had to replace, I used to have the Shure, I think SM4s a long time ago. I can't remember, but it was their 3-driver model, and they were fantastic. But I quit playing music as much, lost those, and still wanted a pair, but just didn't feel like I needed to spend the money on a high-end pair. I think these are like $40 and they're dual driver, and they sound pretty dang decent. But if it were up to me, I'd probably get myself a pair of the custom mold in-ear monitors. I've never done that, and I've always wanted to. I'd probably get myself like a preamp to go in between the computer and the headphones, so that I could really get just like the best full deep sound. Oops. Okay, that guy was turning in totally different than me. And I think all the guys who were quick were. They were just utilizing more of the track. So I need to force myself to use more of the track every time.
The yellow.
It's showing none for chance of rain. The track is wet from the start. The weather gets sunnier quickly. Interesting. That's really weird. I've had that happen once. I think Daytona. I think when I tried to do, it was either Charlotte or Daytona in this car. Exactly the same thing happened to me. Oof. Okay. Nope, we lose it.
To watch the track limits.
There's a little bump off the track. Yeah, I mean, I bet in the long run those headphones sound better. I just think, here's my perspective. Let's say you wanted to spend like quite a bit on some really good headphones, right? Now, obviously, you could go ahead and spend between $1,500 and, you know, $2,800 on some really good over-ear headphones. But in my opinion, I think, especially for something like this, where we wear them for a long period of time, and so they can get hot, and then that you can get that pressure on top of your head from a headset. That's non-existent with earbuds. And so what you can do is you can get yourself a reasonable pair of earbuds, something pretty nice, like in the $500 to $800 range, and then you can hook those up to a preamp and then run that into the computer, and you will have spent less money to get what I think is a very similar sound quality. You're gonna lose a little bit of low end, but I mean, most of these cars aren't very low end heavy. They're very mid and highs. When you listen to like stuff like this in the F4, like not a lot of bass in depth, as much as you would think. I've looked at these on graphs and stuff, and they're very mid heavy. So I think that IEMs would be like the way to spend the least amount of money while still maintaining good sound quality and, more importantly, long-term comfort. If you're sitting down here to do like 24 hours of Daytona, oh my god, I would love to have these over that. Especially if you're not gonna have a mic connected. You know, if your mic's this, if you have a separate mic, over-ear headphones are just kind of like, why at that point? But once again, that's just my perspective. At the end of the day, it's really just about, you know, what do you like? What do you want to do? Oops, that was on me. What's more comfortable for you? What do you enjoy more? There's not a right or wrong answer to it. Just kind of my opinion. But Bayer Dynamic makes really, really quality equipment. Just through and through. Overslowed the car and did not get enough rotation. Well, it's fixed now. Yeah, I unfortunately recorded 10 races with the mic doing that and just didn't realize it until it was too late, because I was with the Mazdas. It's just like another race in 30 seconds. So I literally had to do the race results later and all that stuff, because it just it's so fast paced. If you want to keep racing the Mazdas, you just got to keep going. But it is fixed now. I did a bunch of research, and I found out there's a filter that you can apply in OBS, and specifically it's an NVIDIA filter that applies to, oh, did it get ready? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what's happening? Okay, thank God. Oh, that scared me. It's an NVIDIA issue, and I don't know if it's the graphics card or what's happening, but I've found out that it's the noise filter that goes with the NVIDIA setup. So there's something that allows you to like cancel out the noise in the background of the room, like small little snaps get a little bit quieter, so you don't like hear my shifters as loud. If I like type on my keyboard, you shouldn't hear that as loud in theory. And it's great. It preserves high quality sound. It makes it so you can still hear my voice really well, but that you don't hear like my roommate talking, you know, in the other room or anything like that. But whatever that is, it was just bugging out. And I found out that whenever I would go over there and just turn it off for a second, it would work immediately. And when I turned it back on, it would just fuck it all up again. So then I would have to reset the PC in order to get it to work properly. Yeah. Sorry for the long answer, but it's still something that's kind of confusing to me. I can tell you what caused the problem. I can't tell you why it caused the problem. Or like what brought it on in the first place.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. Car right. Right side's clear. Right side. Clear right.
Oof. That scared the fucking shit out of me. Jesus Christ. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right. Time to freak out again. Panic state. I need to get that heart rate monitor. You are so right. You are so right. I have a strong suspicion that I could probably beat your heart rate. just from how much I freak out playing this game. This is literally my only experience playing online video games. I don't play Call of Duty. I played Destiny. I played Destiny 2, but I do not play online video games at all. So for me, this is like so stressful because I'm so used to interacting with just like computers where you can fuck with them if you want to, and there's just no consequence at all. But then there's real people on here, and I accidentally bump into one of them, and he's on the mic saying like, why the fuck did you even buy this game? You're garbage. Turn it off. Sell your rig. You suck. And then I gotta go to my room and cry about it for a little while. With the car thing, my funds are gonna be a little tight. I expected to be like, because I drive Uber, so I expected to be able to get back to work the following day, and she hit me the evening before I was gonna get back to work. So I'm a little stretched thin at the moment and have to relegate my finances to what I need versus what I want. So, but I'll be back on top as soon as I can get back to work. I'll probably have a little bit of debt from this to pay off, depending on how the insurance claim works out and that kind of thing. We're gonna see about suing for depreciation, and if that's the case, I'll probably take a big chunk of that money and just pay off the vehicle, and then put the rest towards paying off some debt and getting myself back on track. I might take a little bit of it and upgrade the sim rig. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on what it is. Ooh, that was nice. That was very nice. I need to run out wider, it feels like. I don't know if that means getting on the throttle earlier or what, but... Oof, messed that up.
The leader has just done a 22.57.
How has the leader already done that? Was I taking that long? I guess I was, damn. Started getting a little topsy-turvy there. Did not turn in time. That's a tough one. Need to get on the throttle earlier. Wow, I'm not getting first place here.
P6, you're currently 0.9 off the pace. Your lap time was at 122.41.
We'll push, but that's quick. Come on. Nope. Everything was fine until then. All right, so not a great qualifying time. Actually faster than I was last time. This is just a faster feel. That's the gap of difference. I went from 1.3 to 1.4K and went from qualifying P3 all the way to qualifying P7. So I stand on what I said earlier. Like I think that 1.8K would be something where I would absolutely just barely hang on. I think 1.6K would be me barely hanging on. I think right now, I probably can get like P10 and a 1.5 feel with clean driving throughout on a practiced and rehearsed track. But I will say, I'm calling this a win because I actually brought my I rating up in the Mazdas and was very certain that this 1400 I'd gained wasn't going to do me any good out here, because of how much more competitive this is and how much faster everybody is than what I've experienced in the Mazdas, but we were able to get that P2 victory and not from luck. We pulled away from P3. We're pretty lucky that they didn't just send it in that first corner though, but I was not ready to back off. I think all three of us should do the heart rate monitors for sure. I mean, I pay for race labs, so step one, you know? Christian.
That's the end of the
I'll just have to take your word for it, man. We'll see how this race goes, but I feel like I would really struggle up there. I feel like I would really struggle up there. Here's the thing. I'm kind of a very particular, so I would probably want to go with whatever is the most accurate. Like if I could hire a medical doctor to just come in here and do it that way, I would. I would absolutely just do that. Like instead of doing an overlay, I would just point a camera at a monitor. Okay. So, P7. We'll see what we get out of this. I think because we're middle of the pack, we're probably gonna have to look out for some carnage here. Oh my gosh, okay, so yeah. Okay, I'm taking your word for it a little bit harder now, because I'm looking, and there's a lot of 1.6s where I'm at. I don't know why, but I am surrounded by people that are 1.6K. Chest is more accurate, then that's probably what I'd go with. I've heard y'all say that it's not as comfortable, but I think I could maybe find a way to maybe just get like some padding. Because I assume what you mean is that it's not comfortable on the back, I'm guessing. Like I'm sure it's fine on the chest, but like when you're laying in the chair, I imagine it probably bothers your back a little bit. But I assume that I could get like, just like for gym equipment, like just a little like foam band that goes around the wiring portion. So then that way it feels a little bit, god damn it. There it goes. Awesome. Great way to start. Great way to start. Took out my front and rear bumper. Took out my front and rear bumper. And that's gonna cause me spin outs. That's gonna cause me tons of damage, so there's nothing else I can do. I'll just have to say it's a misstart. That's gonna be my safest bet. That guy just caused me so much trouble. Brake checking up on the front. Oh. Oh man, I was like, oh, we got it, we got second place, we'll be fine here. And then at 1.6K just slams into the back of me stupid hard. Oh my god. Where are we at? All right, I don't think it's gonna let me see that replay footage for some reason, so yeah, that's infuriating, but it is what it is. It's gonna happen from race to race. I think it's because somebody up in front. Two things. I think it's because somebody up in front is brake checking, which they should never be doing that. Anybody who does that, I'm about to say it out loud right now. You're a bitch. You're an absolute stupid little bitch, and you suck. That's a dirty tactic that is illegal in real life. The second thing I'll say is I think the guy behind me just didn't react quickly enough and had already put too much power down, and because it felt like he hit me pretty hard. But oh well, we'll see if we can't start from the back.
All right,
I think
be ready.
this is better than it happening in the opening lap. At least now I have like somewhat of a chance. At least I have somewhat of a chance to try and get at people, you know? Oh, nope. My pit service time starts now. They don't pit me. They don't service me before the race. That's kind of a bummer. I was really expecting that that would be the case, but all good, all good. We'll just keep pushing. See if we can't collect some spots near the back. Big bummer, but it is what it is. We're not going to win them all. And with 6 incident points, I'm still low enough in theory to go ahead and gain some positive I rating. I should be. Or some safety rating, I'm sorry. So I should be in a good enough spot. But oh damn is right. That sucks. That sucks for sure. We are so far behind the pack, it's crazy. Catching up would be a complete miracle. We're on cold tires without a warm-up lap. Yeah, we're really gonna probably just spend the whole rest of the race practicing and looking at a scenic view. Oof. Didn't brake very well there. Yeah, but to reiterate, if you're in your pace car lap, just go with the flow. Just stick with the pace. That is not the time for little things like that. And always try to be really attentive of what's going on in front of you, so that you can avoid a collision.
18th.
Yeah, no worries. I'll see you when you're back if I'm still streaming. So I'm sure the rest of the race will just be me driving around in circles, but it'll be a good time either way. Whoop, broke a little late there. And then those bumps kind of try to spin you out. That is a punishing section. If you don't get it right, you get it wrong.
Willow, car number 1 is now leading. The leader has just done a 22.34. The next car is Hadley, car number 10, the license. Hadley, ahead is pitting.
Alright, we got somebody pitting. So that'll be another spot we can get back. I'd love to get to the point where I only lose about 44 I rating. That would be, I think that would be a really big treat. I don't think it's plausible, but it's not impossible. I mean, it won't have anything to do with me catching up, I'll say that. P15 is the next in line, and they are so far away. Whoop. A bit wide there.
Front is Castillo, car number 11.
They're 22.6 seconds ahead, so. See how much closer we can get. Let's see if we can get within 10 seconds. Well, we lost a bunch of time there, it looked like. I can't really tell anymore.
You've just done 22.91. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Beautiful. That was beautiful. Whoops, little off track there, I think. Nope.
Fastest lap for Willow on 21.48.
Still, I feel a lot more consistent on this track. Just so much better. Oh, that's definitely, yep, slow down. It's all good though. That's not gonna be a,
You need to give back the time gained.
I can give it back up here. Yep, there it is. Oh wow, we go wide? Kidding.
Okay, Christian, the next car is Granada, car number 18. Granado, he's entering the pits. He's in P14. You think he'll come out just in front?
No, he won't. Yes, look at that. We got what we were looking for.
23.36. The car in front is Castillo, car number 11.
We were able to get it so that we can stay in the 1.4K range after this race. Beautiful. Simple victories, everybody. Simple victories. Can't win every battle, but we can make a large list of battles and then win the ones that we can win.
Fastest lap for Willow, 21.33. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Nice, we're up in P14 somehow.
Halfway home, fuel's good. You've just done a 122.16. It's your best lap in this session.
I'm starting to feel a lot more consistent in a lot of corners, so.
Car
Oops.
ahead is a lap behind.
Whoa, Christian. Messed that up. After talking about being consistent.
Okay, Christian, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them.
Alright, push, push, push. There will not be chances. We probably won't be taking anybody, and I was a little distracted in that corner, so maybe not the best time, but...
Castillo in. The gap is 19 seconds.
Irrelevant. They are. Oh, wait, you're talking about that. Okay.
Yellow flag.
All right, all right.
All right, Christian. The next car is Carl, car number 20.
He's in the pits.
Push now. We can catch up here.
Well, sorry, I got a little distracted by them.
Cole is pitting from P13. We think he'll come out just in front of you. P12. The next car is Castillo, car number 11.
Feeling my tires get a little squirrely now.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. You caught me.
Well, that was a 124.00.
I'm gonna recommend that you take a second to go back and look at the beginning of this race whenever you have a moment, because talk about a shit show. Oh, Sean. Shit, okay. How's it going, man? Glad to have you joining the party. Okay, so this will be our last lap. We were able to start in P7. We got rear-ended before the pace lap could even get started. And so we were all the way at the back of the field by a significant margin. And somehow, just due to driver error on other people's parts, whoops, that was bad on my part, we have made it back up to P12. So we will only lose 10 I rating. And we might actually be able to gain a little bit of safety rating. Whoops, broke too hard too early there. Got a little timid. Beautiful. I was able to get the rotation on, like, way early for that corner. I think I'm just starting to little by little get a little bit more comfortable with using my brakes to get more rotation in this vehicle. Right. Oh, you have no clue. I went crazy with that car.
12. And there's the finish. Good result, mate. Well done.
All right. Not a great result, but also I think that that was just one of those races where things were out of our control. When you say Maka, are you guys talking about the McLaren? I've never known. Whoa, way off track. Thank goodness the race is over. Also, I will say this, I've just been really pushing hard to actually do really good in the championship standings for this series. Everybody, oh god damn it, I didn't go to the pits. Whoops. Everybody is telling me that that's like their favorite car to drive right now. Alright, so let me back out. We'll go take a look at some race results and see how things go. Gotta save that one. That was just entertaining, to say the least. Oh my god, that's just an embarrassing race. Embarrassing, but not because of me. I think just because of the circumstances. No, I lost 0.01. Okay, well, I'm not going to complain about that. That's not very much. And I almost entirely lost it because I should have just immediately pitted. I should have done that immediately. But either way, not a bad race. Let's see, we started here, P7. And wow, I was the number 19 car. So out of everybody here, I was predicted to just almost lose entirely. Joke's on you. I'm safe. Let's see here. Average lap time was a 1:27, which is very slow. I don't understand why my average lap time was a 1:27. Must have been starting from the pits that just really ruined things, and then having to start on colder tires for my first lap than everybody else because I didn't get a pace car. Yeah, everybody. I've never seen a single person that has the McLaren and uses the Ferrari. The only reason I have the Ferrari is it was because it was the earliest thing. Like in Class D, I was just like staring at it thinking like, oh, cool, Ferrari. I want to race that. But let's see here. Where am I ranked? So I'm ranked number 663. I think that that's probably not terrible. I don't know how many people are here. Oh my God, there's 23,000 people doing this. Okay, so I'm feeling okay, actually. I'd love to be able to eventually put myself into the top, like 200, maybe 250 or 100 even of something. But I think obviously like a lot of these people are just, I mean, these I ratings are, this whole first page is 2,000 and up, you know, with a lot of them hitting in the 5,000 point. So is what it is. I think I'd like to take a little bit of a break from the Ferrari. Yeah, I'm sure a bunch of people have done that. Just a heads up, I haven't practiced this track at all, so I'm gonna try to be a little bit more slow and consistent. Hopefully with the idea of gaining some extra safety rating. Let's see here, because I am currently at a 3.54, so not bad by any means, but I would like to maybe work it up. If I do really good this race, then maybe we could be looking, you know, at getting myself into the 3.6 range and seeing how things go. Oh, do the advanced Mazda? I didn't. Oh, wait, I'm C-class. I'm a big kid now. Hold on. Withdraw. We'll get out of here. I got you, Sean. I got you. We will, I'll come over to official. We'll actually remove this from our favorites. And we'll see where is the advanced Advanced Mazda. Now that I'm here, I'm regretting it. Like, oh man. There's not a race available yet. So let me see. The next race starts at 8:15 my time, and it is currently 7:22. When is it? Oh. Oh, it threw me in here anyways. Even though I withdrew. Interesting. Okay, when can I sign up? 7:45. So I've still got a little minute before I can sign up. This is probably... Whoa, this is a long track. This is a very big, very long track. 24 is... What is it? It was, let me say the full name. I want to say it. Is the malls. Or is the malls. You know what? If you want to, you're more than welcome to just catch it another time too. I typically I'll leave the stream up and then I'll pull a bunch of these races down and I'll re-edit them to just re-upload them so that it's just the concise race for people who want to watch. I know it's terrible for my algorithm, but yeah, I don't really give a shit about the algorithm. I want you all to be able to enjoy the content as comfortably as you can. So and if it makes it easier for me to just set it up like that, then that's always what I'm going to do. It's 2:22 a.m. here. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. Tomas, I don't know if I'm saying your name right. I feel so bad that I'm not. I'm that's sketching me out. But either way, enjoy your sleep. I'm glad you were able to tag along for the dream. And yeah, I will have you in videos. Trust me, we'll be there. I'll probably have to make an introduction that says I'm not crazy. I swear, I'm not talking to myself. But we'll definitely have you all up in videos and make you famous. We'll all get famous together. Take over the YouTube world. Oh man. All right. 24 hours is the most. Okay, well, I will what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna take your name and I'm gonna plug it into ChatGPT and I'm gonna have it teach me how to say this properly with a Czech accent. Because it's really good at accents. Here, let's just let's fuck it, let's do it live. Get the camera out. Hey ChatGPT, can you see that name right there? Tomas Spirit? I'm not. Can you see what I'm talking about?
Yes, I can see the name Tomasz Spirit in the chat.
Okay.
How can I help you with it?
So he's saying he is from Czech Republic, and how do I pronounce that name properly with the proper accent?
Tomasz is pronounced like Thomas, with the sh sounding like sh in English. The A is short, similar to A in car. Spirit would be pronounced as spirit, with emphasis on the first syllable. So overall it would sound like Tomasz Spirit.
Tomasz Spirit. Get that S in there. That's bad. I know. Hold on. Let me try. Tomasz Spirit.
You're getting better. Keep practicing and you'll nail it.
Okay, let's keep
Great job.
practicing. What am I supposed to say?
You can say Tomasz Spirit. Just remember that sh sounds like sh, and the emphasis is on the first syllable. You got this.
What do you mean when you say the emphasis is on the first syllable?
When I say the emphasis is on the first syllable, it means you put a bit more stress or focus on the first part of the word. So for Tomasz, you'd emphasize to slightly.
He said you got the surname wrong.
Oops, my bad. The correct pronunciation for spirit would be spirit, with a rolled R if you can manage it. Let's try that. Tomasz Spirit.
Is that correct?
Thanks for
Let me
catching
know. I'm mad curious. Tomasz Spirit.
Yes, that's correct. You got it. Great job.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it at that. That's gonna be my Czech my Czech language practice for the day. But hopefully the attempt was a little bit closer than the previous struggles.
Speed limit is 37 miles per hour.
Oh, no. You guys stop talking. I'm not talking to you.
All clear on pit exit.
Shh. Okay. Let's get back on track. See what life is like. Oh, are you saying that I need to have the SH sound, so it needs to be Tomasz Spirit? That's what I'm curious about, because I think... Okay, cool. Hell yeah. I can say your name proper from here on out. That's important to me. Well, Tomasz, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your 2:30 a.m. morning, and get some good rest. Put the racing line? I don't know. I've actually never used the racing line once. Never used the racing line. Let me go around one time and then I'll pop it on when I get back around to the pits. Let me just see what it kind of seems like to me. I'm also assuming tires will get warm faster on this track, so I'll be warm tires a little bit sooner. Yeah, thank you, Tomasz. Cheers to you, brother. Because, I mean, I've done this track in Gran Turismo, so I know the track to a certain extent, but... Oof. Still kind of cold on the tires there, it feels like. How long have we been streaming for? Okay, we're at 2 hours and 40 minutes? Dang, y'all are making this fly by. I gotta say, y'all coming in here being cheerful, spreading good vibes, having good conversation. This is making it, a lot better. Alright, so taking that line. Yeah, I've never used the racing line. You know what? When I get around this lap, I am gonna go ahead and turn. Holy shit! There are 33 corners on this track. I'm gonna do both things. I'm gonna both wing it and try it. Well, I already just got a 2x, so yeah, I would have to back out and try again, but John, didn't you know I'm like the cleanest driver ever of all time? See, that was the perfect line. That was straight up exactly what, like, Max Verstappen would do. Just, like, spot on. This track is carnage, okay. I don't know why it would be carnage. It seems like so open and stuff. Aside from like heavy braking zones. I can see where heavy braking zones would be a problem. I've definitely been seeing everybody on the Discord pop in lap times here. I do want to clarify for anybody who doesn't know, I'm not talking about my own Discord. There's somebody with an amazing, and I mean outstanding YouTube channel. He's doing basically what I'm doing, but so much better. I mean, like, the quality of his content is outstanding. He has a much more narrative perspective than I do. It's called Sim Racing Kez. Definitely people should go check it out. It's just an overall badass channel. And he does like this community race every Saturday, and it's fostered a lot of, that's where I need the racing line. It's fostered a lot of like passion, a lot of different people, just people that are starting, people that have been at it for a while. Like, we are building a really big community full of really cool people, and I'll always give him a shout out. He's a really cool dude. Really good at what he does, and the people on the Discord are just true gentlemen. Fantastic people. Okay. So I need to brake significantly earlier there. Oh, this is a standing start? Okay. I was hoping so. Usually these cars are always standing start, so. And I actually prefer standing starts. The other ones stress me out. The rolling starts just stress me out so much. Last race we were doing a rolling start, and somebody rear-ended me and took me out of the race. So I went from P7 all the way to the back. Yeah, this track would actually be, it's so long that it would actually be faster if I weren't on film. It would be faster to just do like your own personal, like a rewind session. Just rewind each corner one by one by one. Okay, we're better there. Not great, but y'all are outstanding. Y'all are the homies for sure. Everybody there's just really respectful, very kind and courteous, really willing to help each other. I mean, Josh Fletcher on the group gave me like an hour-long lesson in the Ferrari, and absolutely game-changing. Okay, didn't gain as much time there as I would have liked, but did gain time. But it looks like we've lost a little bit of the gain we were having due to a late upshift. Alright, sacrificed some time on entry, but got it back from exit. It really is a great group of people, I agree. A great group of great people. Whoa, why am I gaining so much time here all of a sudden? What just happened? What in the world is going on? Is that a bug? Nope, nope. Nope. Almost went off track there. All that time and... Alright, well, good night, brother. And, sleep well. I'll probably catch you tomorrow somewhere in the Discord or Thursday in a stream. Got a little timid there. I need to be out further. Nope. Okay. Push, 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 push. Stop slowing down there, Christian. That's not correct. I do know about the active reset. I have not used it yet, but I essentially understand how it's used and how to set it up. I think I was saying a second ago, well, that for a track, we made it. Hoo, hoo. That for a track like this, come on, come on, come on. Yes, just barely surviving. Look at that. So now we're at a 5:15. I think for a track like this, it would be the fastest way to get quick at this track. Just because of how long the track is. The corners are so spread out that I truly think that... Come on. At least I'm staying on the track. So that's a bonus. But I think I did that last time. Just not braking early enough. Yeah, so I'll probably look into doing that for this track. If I actually do start to practice it. Nope. Nope. Losing time. So I need to fly through that corner. I need to fly through that corner. Frame rate's frustrated about this. I think it's the foliage. There's a lot of foliage here. Oh, and John, I will let you know how it went as well. Thanks for hanging around so late. Ugh. I can now see why it would be carnage. .185. Let me know when you beat it. Okay. What the fuck? No. So I just need to knock off a measly 14 seconds. Easy. I'll get back to you. Oh my goodness. We'll get there. I've got a lot of time I can wipe off this track for sure. I think with each lap we can probably get roughly a second faster. So I'm gonna sit here for a minute and do some practice laps. Looks like most of the guys have kind of logged off. Whoop, nope. Want to be in first gear for that. Cheers, Sean. You have a good night as well. Don't go over that curb. That slowed you down. The line you're taking isn't very effective here. Much better. Turn in earlier. Five oh one 185. Okay. Whoops, that's my first off track.
You're outside of track limits there.
Oh, I forgot about this part. All right, wasn't a clean lap, but we're down to a 511. God, this car is so slow.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
All right. If we race clean, I think we can get down to the 505s here. Oops, wrong side. There's a lot of cars and classes I'm looking forward to. The LMP stuff seems really exciting. And really anything endurance. Also the GTPs. Really the thing I'd love to do most is endurance GTP racing. That would be like my biggest desire. Broke a little early there. All right, we've got this heavy right-hander coming up, so we want to stay far to the left here so that we'll have plenty of room to use it, but I think I want to stay on track for as long as I can. Okay, so we have the cones there, which prevent us from getting too far to the left. Oh. Wrong. Wrong. Altogether, just incorrect. That's gonna cost us. What about yourself? Is there anything very specific that you haven't raced that you would be excited to start racing in the future? Mr. Uli? I understand what I'm doing wrong in those areas. I just don't have a good braking reference. I'm not braking at the right times. And then, yeah, it's a bunch of things, but I can see where the improvement will happen. Not upshifting definitely cost me a little bit of time there. Hold on. What did I get? 504.
Okay, Christian, you got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Okay. So you've driven the LMP2 before. I never have, but I'm just looking forward to it by a lot. Oh, off track with a slowdown.
You need to slow down, give back some time.
Come on. My time has slowed down by like 8 seconds, and it's equivalent. If anybody understands a little bit more about slowdowns, would you feel comfortable explaining it? Because, like, first of all, what time are they using as a reference? Are they using my best lap time or my last lap time? I can't really tell. And then if they are using my best lap time, I'm falling like 0.8 seconds behind it. While at the same time, it's only dropped off like 0.3, 0.4 seconds. Like there's some kind of either delay or... Yeah, fortunately I've found that awesome Discord with Sim Racing Kez, so I think that the guys there, everybody there is just like, I don't know. It's a great opportunity. I need to take less speed through those corners so I can accelerate out more quickly. Down to a 504.986, and I need to get a 501.185. So I'd love to shoot for a 5-minute flat.
You've used half your fuel.
Love to shoot for 5 minutes flat. Brake right here. That saved me time. Noise, noise, noise. But yeah, I'm definitely really looking forward to the endurance kind of thing. It's something I think is gonna really help me learn to be consistent. Like, I think the endurance racing is gonna be more helpful than a lot of the practice that I've been doing so far. Beautiful. That was clean. That was very clean. Oh, nope, that wasn't right. Baby, yes it was! Oh my god, that was amazing. Yeah, and I would say that I'm not the most consistent driver. I think that's an area where I still struggle. Like, I'll put a lot of time into one track and get pretty quick lap times out of it and be able to remain within like 5 to 6 tenths of that lap time. But eventually I'll spin out within, I think, less time than an endurance race would allow. Oh, okay. So we need to trail our way through that corner.
Please, Christian.
Figure out our braking point. I'm gonna say right here. Yep. And then right here. Beautiful. That felt nice. I think I can get through those chicanes a little bit more cleanly, but
We estimate
overall
3 laps
that
of
felt
fuel
good.
left.
Oof, I lost a
Okay,
bunch of
Christian,
time there.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
But gained a bunch back there. I don't really need to let off anything there. Love to get 2 seconds off of this and get down to a 5:02. I think that seems attainable. Seems attainable. Whoops. Nope. We're losing time now. Not a lot. We're still up ahead. So as long as we don't make any serious mistakes, we can still stay up. Beautiful. We took that corner much better. So braking right around the curbing for that. And that is turn 15. The strategy of it all is something that kind of makes me feel a little timid about it. That's the only thing that that's the biggest thing that I'm really nervous about when it comes to endurance racing. Is like tire management and then like fuel conservation and little things like that. Christian.
We need to watch these track limits.
I Wrong. Wrong there. So right about here. Oh, Christian. Lost so much time there. I would have had aimed close to that 501 had I just done things properly. We're at a 502, 556.
Fuel left. That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
Okay. We're up even more. Do I need to knock off roughly a second? And I think I can get it. I think I can get it. Nope. Was slower. How? I felt so much quicker than what I've done. Oh well. I think I can get it. I think I can get it later on in the lap. There's some sections where I made some mistakes, but still gained time last lap. And I think it's possible. Remember that we want to brake right at this curb. Nope, nope. We're okay though, we're okay. We're still up, yeah, somehow. I don't know why I'm quicker there when I just did it like that, but I will take it. The green numbers don't lie. Push, 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 push. We got this. 0.84. Come on. Come on.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Lost it there. Darn it. I mean, I'll be up, but not by as much as I'd like to be. I'm sure I can still gain some time in these last corners, but... Come on, push, 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 push. Come on, push, 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 push. This is where we can get it. Lost some time there, but let's see what we end up with.
This is the last lap of fuel.
It didn't change my lap time. Oh, I see. Because it's saying my best lap is a 5:03. I see. Oof, I think that I think that 5:01 may be a little bit more practice that's necessary. Let me go refuel. Because it's telling me I'm getting a 5:02, 5:56. But over here, oh, it's because it wasn't a clean lap.
Checkered flag, 6th place.
It's because it wasn't a clean lap. Okay. But it is telling me my optimal is a 5:01. So there's just a couple of areas where I think I need to probably use the rewind feature, but just keep pushing. Let's back out and see if we can't get ourselves in a race, though. I think that's probably close to okay. I mean, he's saying it's a bunch of carnage. Sean was, so I don't really see how there would be carnage here, but I don't totally understand it. It seems like a pretty standard race. Okay, sorry about that. What I will do is I'm going to take just a second and go use the restroom so that I'm good and ready to go. Here, I'll grab the race though. See if we can't get signed up in time before I head off. Yeah, we are in time for this. So register for next race. Wow. Yeah, this will be my first time doing a race in this series. All right, so I'm still about 2 seconds down from him. I think that there's just a couple of corners where I need to work out braking points, and it just sucks because this lap is so long that it takes so much. It takes another 5 minutes for you to attempt a corner when you're thinking like, oh, I was so close. Then you've got to go through all these other corners and wait 5 minutes just to get back to that corner to try it again. So I think it is just a little bit of a pain in the butt. But either way, I will be right back.
just done a 4:58.2.
All right, sorry for the delay. Had to go. I want to play this because I'm kind of mad curious.
New tonight, the remains from all 67 victims of the mid-air collision over Washington, D.C. have been recovered. Almost 1 week ago, an American Airlines regional plane and an Army Black Hawk helicopter crashed into the Potomac River. Officials say it'll take several more days to remove all of the wreckage. Chris Van Cleve is following the investigation and the recovery tonight.
It was a haunting sight Monday as pieces of the American Airlines regional jet were pulled out of the Potomac River just 5 days after the deadliest U.S. air crash in more than 2 decades. Among them, the battered midsection of the plane's fuselage, one of the engines, and a wing.
Over the next 24 hours, our goal is really to complete our commitment to finishing the civilian plane recovery.
DC Fire says additional remains were recovered in Monday's salvage mission and are in the process of being identified.
We have positively identified 55 sets of remains.
Newly released drone video from the National Transportation Safety Board shows a first look at the scene hours after the crash, the Black Hawk helicopter appearing mostly intact. Investigators say there's
That makes sense.
both aircraft's flight data and cockpit voice recorders and have obtained training and flight logs for both flight crews, maintenance logs for both aircraft, and are building the crew's daily histories, as well as completed interviews with all 5 air traffic controllers working the night of the collision as the NTSB tries to piece together what happened.
There are questions about should the military helicopters be sharing the airspace with commercial traffic.
The answer to that is yes. It happens all the time. So this is not a zero-sum game. We are in this national capital region. What we should look at is say, have we missed anything in terms of how this is designed, how the routes are designed?
Oh my God.
Is there anything that we would, should, or could do differently to prevent?
Could do differently?
At skating
Okay,
rinks,
I'm gonna tell y'all. Okay. Based on the research I found, what happened is you have a United States civilian plane, right, coming in for a landing. Now they're on the talks with the tower, laying it all down, figuring out exactly what to do. And when you're a civilian, right, airplane, you have the right of way based on everything that the control tower is telling you. So as long as you go where the control tower tells you to go, you have the space above you, below you, to your left, and to your immediate right. All of that belongs to you. You have the right of way there, right? So the helicopter was also on the mic at the time, and it went ahead and made a request and said, hey, don't tell us what to do. Basically, just putting it into basic terms. Hey, don't tell us what to do. We'll watch the, for the plane. We can see it. We see the plane. Well, odds are they saw a different plane. And so they asked for eyes only, which means, they don't need additional help from the ground tower. And so the ground tower went ahead and said, okay, well, if you've got it, you've got it. And they didn't got it. They didn't got it at all. And they ran directly into a plane filled with civilians and killed what we believe is 67 people with only what that report said is perhaps about 55 bodies recovered. So absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Like somebody somewhere needs to be in trouble. Just wild. Ugh. So we are about to hop into our qualifying lap. I don't know how this qualifier is going to work because normally I get 8 minutes to qualify, and that won't even be enough to do a cold lap, to do both laps. I'll need at least 12 minutes to qualify to get my cold lap out of the way and then one flying lap. At least 12 minutes. Wow. The guy in first with a 4.9K I rating is getting 154s. $154s. So everybody here is around my I rating finally. That's good news. I don't want to be racing around them FAF boys. Too fast for me. $501,185. Fuck you, man. That's so much faster than me right now. My best is a 503, and my optimal isn't even a 501,185. It's a 501,765. Wish having bigger numbers was better, but it is not in this case. If it were, I'd be better than everybody. You know, I like to pass on the vibes. If you guys are also looking for somebody else to watch live, there's somebody that I follow. His name's Chris Stewart. He's actually currently live now. So if y'all want something else to watch at any point in time, he's definitely there, and I would give him a follow. Once again, his name is Chris Stewart. He does iRacing as well, but he gets into a little bit more of the endurance racing. So looks like he says he's doing some AMA racing tonight. So I'm not sure what that is, but I've been following him for a good while. He's a phenomenal driver. Also, Uli, I didn't say this to you yet, but good luck. Absolutely good luck in that GT3 race. I'm sure it's a bit late because I was just getting back, but good luck. Yeah, how are you supposed to qualify in 8 minutes on this track? What does that mean? Hopefully the tires are already warm, because if they're not, this is a pointless qualifying lap. They're not. This is a cold tire qualifier. That's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. That's absolutely stupid. I am not gonna lie. I wanna say to iRacing, this is stupid. Y'all need to have different qualifying times based on the length of the track.
The track temperature's decreasing.
Having just one
73.
default qualifying time for every race in an entire setup is not very efficient. It's like I don't even have outlap time. And that's a slowdown. Didn't realize that. Okay. I think we should still be good though. Come on, I've slowed down by, look at this, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we've still only slowed down by 0.4 seconds. So the whole slowdown thing doesn't really make any sense to me whatsoever. We have plummeted in time. Absolutely plummeted. Uh-oh, got something in my eye. Oh shit, it's in there. It's a good one. That's frustrating. That's very frustrating. That we only get one lap to qualify. Like, are we even qualifying? Because I've actually never seen it allow the first lap to be qualifying. There we go. We shaved some time off of what I usually do there. And that slowdown just ruined us. That was technically my fault, but I just really don't understand how slowdowns work in this game. Like, not even a little bit. I've got a lot more room to go off the road, so I can take that a lot quicker. Doing something wrong there and just losing grip. Maybe not managing the weight of the vehicle properly.
The leader's just done a 5:00.7 seconds.
But we're gonna lose this race. We're gonna lose this race by a significant margin. And that slowdown just means that yeah, that slowdown just means... So how are we... Because it's not showing anybody.
The leader has just done a 4:59.3.
A 4:59.3? I don't understand. I think something's up. That's impossible. That's completely and utterly impossible in these cars. I know I'm not very quick, but I know for a fact that that's just not possible. A 4:59? That's gotta be somebody who's cheating or something. It's just impossible. Unless this is like an open setup. Maybe, but that in theory should be impossible. Turned in too late. Yeah, nobody can finish a time. This doesn't really make any sense. I really don't know what happens here, because it's not what it usually shows to indicate like what lap you're on and that kind of thing is non-existent. So how the fuck are people getting a 458? That's not possible. I was watching the pros, and the pros weren't getting that. How in the world is that even humanly possible at all? Oh, 58. Okay, never mind. I don't know why in my mind I was like, I was thinking the wrong stuff. Never mind. Scratch everything I've said. Very possible. What is that noise? Are we near an airport? We are. Okay, look at that. Got the Blue Angels out here or something. America! Wait, why are we at what seems to be a French circuit but getting American flags? Interesting. Unless maybe that's the French flag as well and I'm just stupid. Very ready to endure some carnage. I think this is going to be a safety rating bump. This is definitely going to be something that'll help with safety rating. I think a lot. So we'll just see how it goes. For y'all just tuning in, my name is Christian. This is Beyond the Apex Motorsport. I'm a complete novice at this, so I don't really expect to be doing well most of the time, but gonna put my best foot forward, or tire in this case, and always just kind of see how things go.
Get ready, time to focus. Green, green, green.
Car on your left, car either side. Right side's clear. Left side.
They weren't wrong about the carnage. Oh, no, 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 no.
Dunlop curve.
No, that stupid fuck.
Line, you're clear all round. Car left.
Yellow flag.
Left side's clear.
Oh my gosh. And then he just rushes right back onto the track. They were not wrong about the carnage.
The S's.
We only have 2 incident points for this for some reason.
Nice one, Christian. Good start.
On your left. Clear on the left. There's a guy on your right. Still there. Still there. You are clear on the right.
Yep. I want to keep him away from me. Little drifty boy.
On your left. He's still with you. 3 wide, you're on the right. Keep your line. 3 wide.
4 wide? Guys.
Clear right. Car left. You're clear all round. Car on your left side. You are clear on the left. There's a car on your left. Left side's clear.
Sorry about
Car on
that.
your right. Left side. You are clear on the left.
The car
Getting
in front
hit.
of us is Jake, car number 14.
Getting hit.
left side. Still there. Left side's clear. Left side, there's a car. Still there. He's still with you. Left side's clear. Car left.
Slow down for what?
On the left.
For what?
Guy on your left.
Yo, everybody, just stop running into the
Slow
back
down
of
to
me.
get back the time gained.
I am slowing down. My foot is barely on the accelerator.
On your left.
Jesus Christ, slowdowns are not very accurate at all. I don't know how much you want me to slow down by or to what, but somehow only 2 incident points here, even though we've had a lot of bumping.
The car in front of us is car number 19, B license. Pyro, car number 3 is leading the race.
What did I get that slowdown for?
There's an incident in Indianapolis. Looks like it's Pyro. Yellow flag, watch out. The gap to car number 19 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0.
I don't need that from you. I don't need that. I can see that it's increasing. This is a 30-minute race. Holy shit. This is the longest race I will have done ever by a long shot. All right, we've moved up. We're into P11.
P11.
Only 2 incident points out of 25, so I think we've got a good opportunity to... Come on, really? And huge frame rate dip as well. Awesome. That was good timing. That car did not want to slow down for me.
Okay, Christian, the next car is Matheson, car number 21. The gap to Matheson ahead is now 1.8.
Yeah, they're all leaving me. They're all leaving me in the straights. Yeah, I felt like I got so much speed coming out of that corner, and yet I did not. This is a lot more for what I'm looking for. Just feeling overwhelmed and not even making mistakes. This is exactly the kind of racing I want to be doing. This is the stuff that will really push me. I think they got a slowdown of some kind. Yeah, they definitely did. That felt weird. Like my car didn't want to do what it should have done, what I wanted it to do. I don't know how to put that, but hey, but we're in a good position here. I would be okay if the race just ended like this. I would. But we've still got quite a bit, over 20 minutes, 22 minutes, 21 minutes and 30 seconds of racing, about thereabouts. Woo!
Okay, Christian, you're reeling. Matheson in. The gap's now 0.47.
Dude.
Don't be distracted. Defend your position. All right, Christian. Relax. Focus.
That was just so
Smooth.
shitty.
That's
So
20 minutes
shitty,
to
man.
go. They're showing the meatball
So
flag.
shitty.
We'll need to come into the pits for repairs.
Wow.
Okay.
Infuriating. Like, there was no reason for that. What a stupid, stupid, stupid...
Come on, guys. How much fuel are you putting in this puppy? 26 seconds for 4 gallons? Good Lord.
Oh, I gotta worry about fuel for this? I didn't even think about that. Also, what the hell? Why are you focused on somebody else? I can't race, can I? You're telling me the required repairs are going to take me 16 minutes and 30 seconds.
Whoever that was that dive bombed at the start of the race, I gotta thank you, brother. Restored my faith in humanity.
All right, I just want to see who did this. This moron, number 11. Yeah. Complete dipshit.
Okay, bro. What are you doing going 3 wide in the bus stop, you smart ass? Jeez, y'all are smart.
What does this mean then? Does this mean I just have just that I have to sit here for the repairs for the rest of the race?
Yes, everybody head to the pits. Thank you.
Yeah, who's a smart ass? Thank the smart ass that took it 3 wide.
Oh man, this is just crazy stupid. We were driving really, I wouldn't say ultra clean, but I don't think we were doing anything out of the norm. And just got tapped from the rear. God damn it. So yeah, this is just straight up 15 minutes of sitting here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm never, and I mean absolutely never, going to do one of these Mazda races again. 15 minutes of repairs for a 30-minute race? What's the fucking point of racing then? And you would think people would be more careful then. It doesn't, yeah, I gotta be honest, this is a shitty side of iRacing. This doesn't make any sense why it would take like 1 minute and 40 seconds to repair a Ferrari, but it's going to take 15 minutes to repair a Mazda MX-5. This doesn't make any sense. And I'm also just sitting here too. Like, I don't know what repairs they're doing. Nope. Yep, just got to sit here for another 14 minutes. Absolutely insane. 16 required minutes of pit service time. Absolutely nuts. Just wrecks the ability to gain safety rating. Kills my I rating. Puts me way in the back. That guy
Christian,
sucks.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up.
So we'll get out on track with not even enough time to do one more lap. We made it through not even 2 laps on this race. Fucking Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna back out. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna sit here for 15 minutes. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna sit here for 15 fucking minutes and just stare at a screen. That's really stupid. I'm not gonna waste my time like that. I'll just forfeit, take the loss. I'm okay with it. I'll find other ways to improve I rating and safety rating, but that's, yeah, I'm not ever gonna do those races again. I'm gonna stick with these. They're a lot more enjoyable. These are just a lot more fun. I enjoy myself here more. It's a good time. But those advanced Mazda races, that's fucking stupid. I think the people there are way too fucking Max Verstappen competitive, thinking that they need to just push, go 3 wide into a bus stop. Like, that's just not a good time. I think that's the worst etiquette well, not the worst etiquette, but like that's probably the worst group of people that I've raced around. Everybody's on the mic talking shit to everybody. Like, I don't know if it's always like that, but if it is, I won't ever do that Mazda Advanced again. That's fucking stupid. I'll get back to something where I can focus and enjoy. We were in a good spot and ready to do kind of decent, and then yep. Then we get tapped from the back by somebody who's just trying to push too hard because everybody's trying to push too hard. Like, I know that I'm slow, but like that's that's not an offense. You don't get incident points for being slow. I ratings, is gonna drop a little bit, but like safety rating doesn't go down. If you report somebody for just being slow on the track, I mean, within reason, they're not gonna get in trouble, as long as it's clear that they're making an effort to push. So it's just crazy to me that that was the circumstance. That was the shittiest race, I think. That was just fuckboy drivers. A lot of fuckboy drivers, in my opinion. I'm gonna move on and do something that I'm a little bit more comfortable with and I can enjoy.
There's traffic behind.
Okayama. Oh, this is a different Okayama. Okay. This is mad different. Okay, you just cut the course. They said, fuck it, you don't gotta take that long route. Because we don't need to be on that back straight, I guess. I'm gonna struggle at this one for a good bit. I probably won't do too well for qualifying or the race itself. But hey, it should leave me middle of the pack. And I think that'll make for some exciting content. We stayed on, so we're good. Yeah, that's now 2 times I've quit a race today. Just a weird day. I don't really ever do that. Every race that I've done, you guys have seen. Aside from a rare select few where I might have like a computer issue or something, or just, my dumb ass forgets to hit record, y'all see every single thing that I stream. So it is we need to get further over to the right to really open this corner up. Ugh. Probably won't have too great of a time, but that was the second lap. It should have been.
E5.
Bro, he's struggling.
Guy on
There
your
he
left.
goes.
You're clear on the left.
That won't be a good time either, but that is also due to just some traffic.
Seventh position. That puts you 5.4 seconds off the pace.
You need to be accelerating out of that corner more quickly.
104.24.
Don't think I liked that line through that series of corners, so. Oh, come on. A lot of debris on the track. People are struggling here.
P8.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Okay, we can take that flat, I think. P9 now. With a 101. Let's see if we can get a 1 second flat.
P9, you're now 3.0 seconds off the leader's pace. That lap was a 101.79. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 76 Fahrenheit.
That pops up way quicker because I'm going faster, I see. I need to brake sooner.
Right side.
Oops, let
Still
you
there.
go.
Right side's clear.
Seeing as you're P18, you know.
P13.
Oh wow, never mind. He's P5 now. He's much quicker.
P9.
Car on your left. Left side's clear.
Did not mean to do that.
It's car on your right. Clear right.
Yo. Had to get even, huh?
All clear. Push now.
Just for downshifting. Just for downshifting. I'm on cold tires because I got fucking hit into a wall by some dumb bitch. Fucking Christ. Alright, well, either way. Not the world's biggest deal. But it did seem like they were upset that I dived on that last corner, which, I mean, I probably didn't need to do a dive like that during practice, but on the other hand, I felt like it was a pretty clean dive. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell? Oh, cold tires, right, because I haven't crossed the finish line on this thing that everybody calls a sim. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna calm down, drop the irritation levels.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 80 Fahrenheit. P12.
That's just been not a very good series of events. on this track so far, and in this car in general so far. Let's see if we can't catch up to these guys. Definitely people can put like 58s in here. Easy. Easy 58s in here.
P14, you're currently 2.7 off the pace.
Come on. Quit sliding. Quit sliding.
P15, you're now 3.0 off the pace. That lap time was 101.79.
Oof, I'm doing bad. Let's just push. Don't worry about sliding, just go. I'm not gonna do well here.
That puts you 2.6 seconds off the leader's pace.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do well here. But I also have never practiced this track.
98%, left rear, 98.
I've never practiced this track before, so I don't expect to do too well. Oh well. Gosh, this is officially my longest stream I've ever done. This is 4 hours. Yeah, it's the longest one I've done. Quick repair is disabled in C races. I see. Is it supposed to take 16 minutes to repair a vehicle? If so, I might I might have an issue to take with this game. Just a minor issue. Okay.
Good flag.
Yeah, the last race I did, I gave up because it was 16 minutes just for the initial repairs, and then an extra 3 minutes for the optional repairs, and that would have been the entire rest of the race, only 2 laps in. So I felt like that was a little peculiar. And honestly, like, it just seemed like really toxic, in my opinion. It just seemed incredibly toxic. Everybody was just talking shit on the mic to each other, very passive aggressively too. And everybody was just trying to like force their way into gaps that weren't there, and just push when it would involve getting somebody in an accident. And it was just, I don't know, etiquette wise, it was one of the shittier races I've been, like, across the group. Like, I've had races where there's like 1 or 2 bad apples, you know, but this just seemed to be like a majority of the track seemed to be very entitled. And I don't know if that's like traditional for the Mazda races. This race isn't that long. The Mazda race was 30 minutes. So, I mean, unless that's what you were talking about, I think that's pretty good length, but because I did the advanced Mazda a second ago, and it was a not good experience. Yeah, it was not a good experience at all. I don't think I'll do too well here in this. Yeah. The laps were 5 minutes. 5 minutes apiece. Is there like some way that they're determining? Because I just think it's a little peculiar that I've been like racing Ferraris and that I'll get in a bad accident and at most a repair time is like 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes. But then I'm in a Mazda, get into something that actually didn't even seem like that bad of an accident. And it was 16 minutes of downtime. I did not realize it was that bad. I did not realize that downtime was that bad. I was very shocked.
You've got
and
2 laps to get the job done, mate.
I just think that's maybe a little peculiar, like mildly unsim like, I would say. I don't think that, I think even in real life, like if your repair team is telling you your Mazda is going to take 16 minutes to repair, that's time to pull the plug on that as well. That's like rally racing repair times. Or it feels like it anyways. Are those kinds of repair times like accurate to real life? Does it actually take a real team like 16 to 18 minutes to get a car back to a functional position? I would just be kind of shocked if that were the case, but
The leader's just done a 101.47.
Yeah, I guess I don't really know much about cars, and I'm just an impatient gamer, so for me it feels like an eternity. Yeah, I can't imagine, like, I don't know. I felt bad for the idea of like streaming myself just sitting there for 16
Your
minutes.
lap time was 1:00.9 seconds.
All right, we'll see how long I can hold on to that. I think that that's unlikely for me to hold that, but because I literally just hopped onto this race a second ago, so I usually like to do a lot of practice, but I don't know, maybe I'm improving and just don't really notice. Hopefully this track is great for safety rating, because you do a lot of corners in a short span of time, so. Ugh. But I probably, to be honest, I probably just need to develop more patience about the scenario in general. I mean, like if I want to do endurance racing and I crash, that's gonna be the reality, you know? Just having to sit for that long. Braking way too early there.
That's the end of the session. P2.
The end of the session. P2. You know, my last race was gonna be my last race, but I feel like after that happened, yeah, it just feels like I need to make up for something, you know? All right, I did lose P1. I did lose P1. So, the toughest of titties, but should be a good time either way. Wow, so even if I just broke something as simple as a tie rod, that would still take about 16 minutes to be quick about it. Okay, well then maybe real life racing just is this. And they decided not to coddle little sensitive people like myself and stick to the reality of the game.
The track temp is 78 Fahrenheit. The
All right,
temp is
about to get underway.
12 minutes. Okay, standing start. All right, Christian, nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Floor it. Green, green, green.
Beautiful. We're already gonna start defending.
Car right.
Whoa!
Clear on the
Whoa,
right.
what the
Car on your right side.
What is wrong with you, number 8? Chill out.
Right side. He's still there. Clear right.
My goodness. That is insane. That dude needs to chill the fuck out. Yeah, I had to lose a spot just to avoid an incident. What a crazy guy. Jesus.
The car in front of us is now Limay. Car number 7.
Let's hopefully lose him. Because that was that was too much. Fortunately, we're out of it with 0 incident points. So
P3.
So I will take
There's
that.
an incident in first corner. It looks like parrots. Incident in Piper. We think it might be Silver.
Hotheads on tonight. I guess that's just the Mazda rule for this evening. Oh well, we've lost them, so I'm just gonna focus on my own race.
You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
Alright, let's see if we can eventually get a pass.
The leader has just done a 1:00.8 seconds. The car in front has just done a 1:01.18.
Would love to go faster, but I think I got a slightly slower than myself guy up ahead. Off track, god damn it.
P3, you cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. There's an incident in turn 2. Looks like it's Ganio. New fastest lap for row 1:00.2 seconds.
Kind of show the nose a little bit. Thank you, Danny Lee. Whoops, screwed that up. Lost some time there. Lost a little bit of time there, but that's okay.
Okay, Christian, you need to pass this track. You're losing too much time.
Oh, got squirrely. Lost even more time. P4 is about 2 seconds away, so
It's a new fastest lap for row 59.92. Fastest lap for Sanchez, 59.89.
broke a little incorrectly there. Oof! What am I doing? I am getting all kinds of all over the place. I need to just chill and bring it back a little bit. Way too early on the braking though. So don't bring it back that far.
So new fastest lap for
P1 is quick.
59.81. New fastest lap for Sanchez, 59.72. Sanchez.
They're getting quicker and I'm getting slower.
0.7.
How the fuck did they do that? They were like 2 seconds behind. Whoever they are goddamn quick.
There's an incident in first corner. It looks like Ganio.
Wow, yeah, they have the fastest lap time of anybody out here.
Car on your left.
They're gonna pass.
Still there.
We're gonna lose a spot.
Clear left.
Fuck's sake, Christian.
It's okay, it's okay.
Position. Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Stay on it if this isn't over yet.
Really not handling that corner well. Ugh.
You're halfway home. Your fuel is fine. P4.
But, I mean, this is still, so far, an okay result for the fact that I just haven't really practiced, and boy, did they catch up.
The gap to P3 ahead is increasing. It's now 0.7.
They're trying to get in their head. Yeah, make mistakes. Make mistakes.
On your right. Clear on the right.
They are somebody who knows what they're doing. That was slick. That was slick as fuck.
Silver.
I need to open that last section of that corner up a little bit. Oof, they got a little squirrely. Wrong, Christian, wrong. I think you probably could if you were in the Mazda, you know. Because you are faster than me, Simnu. That's a fact. You are quicker than me by a good bit. I think the I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Porsche Cup has just killed confidence. Because I know for a fact you are quicker than me, especially on unpracticed tracks. Messing everything up here. Making a bunch of mistakes. I need to scoot up so I can capitalize in case they run into each other.
2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Come on, stop sliding. Go, 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 go. Man, I'm messing up right here at the end. just doing very bad.
That was a 101.
They are just pushing each other.
There's an incident in Piper. It looks like Ganeo. Yellow flag.
These guys are really gonna push here, I imagine.
Car on your right side. Keep your line. Right side's clear.
P4. White flag. One more lap.
Oh, there's one more lap. Shit, I thought that was the last lap.
7 seconds.
Woo! Almost in the last lap. Oh my god, that was wild.
P4. That's the
Yo,
finish.
P3,
Well done.
P4, y'all were just
Session.
like battling. That was sick. I can't believe we made it through that race with no incident points. Because there was that P8 was just like, honestly, we would have had a similar result. I might have been able to hold off P2, I don't know. But like, I had to put so much time down at the beginning of the race because there was a driver that just was really close to hitting the back of my car and just spinning me out. And I just had to bail and get out of the way, or that was gonna be the end of it. At least that was my perspective. We'll go back and look at the replay before I log off for the evening, but... Because, yeah, we're coming up on 4 hours and 40 minutes of this, and I have not done that yet, so... Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. So for the Radical race, the alarm went off in the morning, and I was just too tired. I've been working on those, on the first 24 hours to C class series that I'm doing, and I was up till like 5 in the morning, and then my alarm went off at 7:45, and I was just like, nah, I'm good. I really love the Radical. I love Rudskogen. I really wanted to do that track, but I don't think I wanted to do any of that as badly as I just wanted to keep sleeping. So I went back to bed. But upset I missed it. It sounded like there was a little bit of, a lot of fun, a little bit of drama, and just some overall good times.
Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour.
Well, I will take that. We came in at P4, so that gives us an extra 42 I rating, which is nothing to complain about. Oh, hey, we made it. Okay, and then
Left front.
on top of all that,
Fahrenheit. Front right. 161.
we're gonna go back and look at this replay. Hold on. I'm sorry.
182. Right rear. 167.
Pardon me. We're for sure gonna go back and look at this replay. So it's the number 8 car, I think. No, never mind. Hold on. It's this one. So our opening lap. In fact, I'm gonna. Where is he? The number 8 car? Yeah, let's look at this dude. So he already hits me. We'll do far chase to see if maybe I was the one that was stupid. I don't know. Yeah, he's already just shoving way wide. Just sends it. Just sends it and tries to use me to slow the car down. Yeah, that's on him. That was just way overzealous. That's why I get on the mic and I'm like, yo, number 8, you need to chill out. I'm curious how this guy does. Yep, hits somebody else. Almost hits somebody again, has to back out. Oof. I mean, he sends it. Then there we go. So I don't think that was his fault, though. I kind of feel bad about that. He sends it. And I mean, like, does it right, too. I think that was clean. That was very clean. Then he comes around the corner, and this person drives straight instead of putting their brakes on like their PSA announcement. Once again, if you get in an accident or spin out on a track, put your brakes on. Put your brakes on. Put your brakes on. It makes it a lot easier. So if we go back and look, if this car right here, if this car in the black, which bullshit, you know, that sucks. But then they accelerate right here. So they get spun out. That's it. They should just stop right here. But if you watch, their back wheels are spinning and they're burning smoke trying to get back on the track. And they start to accelerate and come over here and drive straight into other cars and collect 3 different vehicles. 3 different cars get their whole race ruined because this person right here wouldn't put their brakes on. So put your brakes on. They're probably a fine driver. Nothing to stress about. But everybody, please put your brakes on. That is like so stinking important for you to put your brakes on, because that is definitely very helpful. So for the race event at Okayama, well, hold on, let's check this out and see how bad it was. All right, we lost safety rating from people hitting me. And then we lost I rating as well. Figures. But then we come over here. Hey, baby, we're back in the 1.4K range, gaining 44 I rating. And we gain 0.05 safety rating. So we technically lost more. Are we? No, we're at a positive today. I think so. I can't remember. I can't remember if I started at 3.49 today or what, but I think we're all good. Yeah, you are totally right. Like, I think bad driving is just gonna become an element of like rookie level driving, and I'm never I don't know, I'm never like truly upset. I think the only times I would get upset are when people have this attitude like they're not rookies, which sometimes people come in and they're like, dude, I'm on my pro level out lap. What are you doing, dude? I'm on my out lap, or I'm on my flying lap. That whole crew that made fun of that guy because you sound ridiculous being, 1.4K. Anything below 2,000, and I think, in my opinion, you're still a novice. Anything below 2,000, and you're still, I personally think, having watched footage of other people race and stuff, it doesn't really start to get immensely competitive until about 1.8K to 2K, would be my opinion on the subject. But yeah, in the advanced Mazda series, I think that was a little bit unfortunate and kind of unacceptable. But I think what frustrated me more wasn't that people were like aggressive on the track. It was that like on the mics, they were all acting like, oh, well, I'm good and you're bad. And that's why this happened, is because I'm a very skilled, experienced driver. But like, if you're racing with me, you're not skilled and you're not experienced, because you're racing with me and I'm not skilled or experienced. So like, you may be fast enough to beat me, but you're still in my grid. You're still a 1.4K hanging out with me. And unless you're Kimi Antonelli on one of his, you know, like burner accounts and you're trying to work your way up, you're a novice. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's okay. It's actually a good thing. I'd rather be a novice with 1.4K than a pro with 1.4K, because that means it's a lot harder for me to hit 1.5K if I'm already pro level, you know? But since I am a novice and a rookie, it just means that I still have room for rookie gains, growth, and improvement, and I can continue to move up. So, I don't know, just my 2 cents. I talk a lot, but that's where I'm coming with things. Good for you, Mario Sanchez. These are probably people who've been like practicing quite a bit. This dude came in hot. They were in 4th place, way behind, and then somehow flew up. So I think the times I was doing were just really slow by comparison. Yeah, their best time was a 57 or 59.716. So, I mean, in the right circumstance, they could have just been first place, just leaving everybody. Or at a minimum, they probably could have been neck and neck with first place, which would have been great for people, you know, like me and Mr. Mario or Mr. Jean-Francois Lamé. Would have been great news. Either way, I'm all done. I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to call that a day. It's been a lot of stuff today. We've been doing it for a minute, so I'm going to call it. I'll fix the thumbnail. I know it's wrong. It just wouldn't let me change it, and I didn't have anything to swap it out with that wasn't too big. But I appreciate y'all joining in and watching, and I'm going to click a little button over here that, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. This was a good long one, but people came in and were just like really supportive, and it made the long stream feel less like me just sitting here playing by myself. So it's very enjoyable. But I'm going to call it for today, and y'all have a good one. Cheers.